Alright, we're starting off with Soulstone Survivors. Definitely not a Vampire Survivors clone at all, I'm sure.
It honestly doesn't look like one right now. Fight character, blacksmith, rune, skill tree. No achievements.
What's up, Fed? And Bramlin?
Hello. It does have music once you click into the game, I guess.
It does.
You got 0 crystals.
Dude, even this game is making my computer go super hard, and it's like a nothing looking game.
Yeah, well, it might just be really poorly optimized. I'm worried what that means if this gets busy, the way that Vampire Survivors gets busy, you know?
Uh-huh. All these materials, copper, ruby, gold, bigger gold.
Made in Roblox. Is
Summon
it
a
automatically
lord.
doing that?
It is doing that.
Okay.
And then I got like a dash.
The movement's got like some momentum to it. Seems that way anyway. So they're dropping yellow. Is that the copper or whatever, or is that experience? Or is it the same thing?
I think it's experience. Yeah, it's filling up that bottom bar, and then here we go. There's all this stuff. Dude, the uncommon power. You don't want armor, though. You gotta get damage.
There's a rare power. But it's like...
Damage modifier?
Yeah, none of these are like a noob attack. These are modifiers.
Weird.
Everything I know about Vampire Survivors is because I know it from Hollow Cure, which
Yeah.
is the VTuber knockoff of the game. Fan game. Here's
Active
new
skill.
active
Here we go.
skills. You have 0 rerolls and 0 banishes.
Ooh. Playing Doom.
So it's like a status effect. Burn is another status effect. And there will probably be things that care about monsters that are doomed or care about monsters that are burning.
How are you and your nearby allies? Allies.
Oh. Does
A...
that imply summons or multiplayer?
Yeah. Check the Steam page real quick.
What's the name of this game again?
Soulstone Survivors. It does say just single player.
Oh. I was like, that's my whole purpose for being here is to look stuff up exactly like this.
Well, you can look deeper. Maybe it's just the demo single player.
It'll be in early access for less than a year.
This boy's fast.
Yeah, I don't see anything else about multiplayer. You're just gonna take all the rare stuff?
Swear, it's gotta be good.
Yeah, there it
Skeletal
is, summons.
warriors.
Nature, missile, frontal, magical, physical, slam, area, burst, physical. Slam goes with your whirlwind, I guess, in the sense that you just
I
want
guess.
everything to be around you. So in Hollow Cure, you generally get more bang for your buck to have one thing be a higher level than to have, like, you know, 7 things all be level 1.
Yeah.
But
That's
like,
probably the case in most games.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a game about, like, the levels are quite marginal, and you're supposed to get like 200 of them.
We're getting a lot of them.
You got poison, thunder does daze and stun. Intimidating shout just makes them do less damage, though, huh?
We can't have that. We gotta be doing damage.
Damage is almost always better, I've found,
Uh-huh.
at least in Hollow Cure. Like, things can't hurt you if they're dead.
Exactly. There's something about these graphics that it's just kind of like hard to look at exactly where they are and where I am.
I agree. It doesn't help that they don't stand out from the background very much either.
Mm-hmm.
Epic multicast. Or garbage multicast. Oh, but that one has to be only Thunderstorm.
Damage numbers.
I wonder if you set the slider for transparency all the way down, you just don't see anything. Just numbers come out of guys every now and then.
Yeah. Alexi.
Was that you doing thunder?
Yeah.
That's cool. Having summons and auras that empower your summons is a pretty cool idea for a game like this. A powerful negative effect. What is a negative effect? Any negative effect. It's negative. It's not good.
Okay.
Trust me, trust me, trust me. They're not gonna like it. It's gonna make their hands smell like mint, and they hate that. It's like
my controller's
toothpaste.
fucking
Gross.
hands up.
Yeah.
Oh. Got caught
You're
in
the
that
one
one.
getting fucked up now. Is that like
Heal on level
eliminate
up or something?
eliminate the small guys to summon a big guy for you? Block power by 4? What does that mean?
Alright.
Trying to think of a single video game that has ever used the phrase block power. Oh, your Thunderstrike hit the boss, and that did a lot.
Ooh.
Your health has gone up to a whopping 11.
Picked up some kind of health.
So you have an aiming reticule
Yeah.
for your shadow thing.
Shadow thing.
That thing.
I thought
the
that-
wave. Shadow spikes.
In a straight line towards a random enemy.
Oh.
So I'm not aiming that either. I thought I'd be aiming more things, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's so interesting, like, top-down shooters were a thing, and then Vampire Survivors came along, and it's like, no, it's not like that. You don't aim at any... It's one stick.
Yeah.
And then all these games copying it came out, and they're like, no, but 2 sticks is good, though, because you can aim things.
Totally. Yo, what's up, Lone and Jevin and Exuno?
Yeah, block rating. And block chance. Block power sounds to me like the amount that you block if you block. Like if something does 27 damage and your block power is 18, then whenever you block it, you take 9 instead. Stronger at blocking, yeah. That really lays it all out. Oh, you swap them. That's cool that it like lets you swap though.
Yeah.
Although it does like change the meta, right? Like a lot of the choices that it would offer you in games like this, I've found, is that it will offer you based off of the things that you already have, right? So you're more likely to like get level 2 of a thing that you have than you are to get level 1 of some new thing. But if it's always gonna show you new things, you can't really influence it in that way. Replace choices with passive. Okay, that's why. I was like, what if you don't want to swap?
Mm-hmm.
But once you choose a passive, like you can't go back to be like, no, actually I want the active. It's gone now?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. By the way, some folks come in. I don't know if we ever said hello while you've been busy surviving. Lone Magi, Jevin, Exuno, Dave the Fade, Andy. Hello, everyone. Your health has got all the way back up to 71. That thunder is nasty. If you eliminate 200 more monsters, there will be a lord coming.
Summon a lord.
Look at the hats on Skeletal Mage. Increase the multi-strike chance.
Ooh. Bang, bang, bang.
Increase the chance to kill fucking everything? Yes.
Please.
This is what the world needs? Oh, I thought you were like, yes, deadly lightning strikes all the time. This is what the world needs.
What's up, our man?
Hey, I'm going to the store. Do you want any milk? Like, okay, no, the house is on fire. Gotta put this out first. My E key is so many times typing 2 E's.
Classic. I feel like it's always the E key that goes too.
I don't remember what happened. I spelled Coke on a keyboard once, and then it just started binding keys to each other.
What?
Both like G and M would do M and G. E is the most common letter. Well, hold on, no, sorry. E is the most common letter, so it makes sense.
Mickey's.
It went for 3 E's on Mickey's. Area modifier. Does that make your lightning strikes bigger? What is the music like in Vampire Survivors?
I forget.
Because the Hollow Cure music is pretty banging.
I don't think it's quite that banging.
This is definitely not banging.
No. I wish it was.
Look at the bottom left. It just fucking... That's like every power-up you got in order.
I guess so. It's almost time for a lord.
Oh, yeah. Call a myth.
Call me myth.
Alright. If that's me, his weakness is strong words. Raise your voice to him. That will get him to crumble immediately.
Yeah.
Show him a very difficult Sudoku puzzle.
I feel like lightning's probably still pretty good though, right?
I mean, it does 2,000 damage to everything on the screen whenever it goes out.
As far as your weaknesses go though.
No, I bought a magic amulet on a trip to Egypt, so actually I take half damage from all of my damage. Oh, you got one of those like magnet them all.
Yeah, I think every lord you kill, you just magnet them all up.
Okay. It's kind of like a checkpoint. Consolidation. One thing I really liked about the latest Hollow Cure update is the hardest level. The monsters are like pretty fast. You gotta, like if you're a character that doesn't have any kind of natural speed boost, you will eventually want to get some kind of speed increase. And the less speed you have, like the monsters constantly force you to move out of position and like away from the experience and stuff. So like managing your movement to stay near all of the experience drops becomes a pretty major thing. Whereas here you're just you can just kind of do your circles or whatever, right? You'll be okay. Lightning is
arena's
doing
like a
4,000.
limited size too.
Oh, that's pretty different, yeah. The fact that it just kind of goes forever, I think, is a really interesting hallmark of Vampire Survivors.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume forever anyway. I've never seen anyone hit the edge. Except for the library is purely horizontal. Oh, the 4,000 was like a double or a crit or something. Close to another lord already. That big snake's got a lot of health. He's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. He was like a rock that I was gonna mine, and then he just became a snake.
Sometimes
like
when are all rocks actually snakes? Sometimes when I'm looking for something and it's like right there in front of me and I just missed it, my mom will say, "If it was a snake, it would have bit you." And I just like the idea of like, this rock is a snake and it will bite you. The best game of last night's stream, I'd say it goes to Wave Tail.
Wave Tail, definitely.
It's a 3D ocean sailing, platformy, really fun to move around kind of game.
Alexi, isn't that the first person we found?
Yeah. I mean, they've only got so many bosses, and a random one shows up to fight you. I'm pretty sure is what's going on. In Wavetail, when you're surfing around on the water, you can jump out of the water, and that gives you a big jump boost out of the water, and then you can double jump and dash in the air and hover.
Yeah, there's not a lot of games with that much movement.
I think because it's hard to make like level design challenging when you can just like jump over.
Yeah, it's like too much
right?
movement.
And to be fair, you weren't exactly challenged by what was in the demo, so the question of, you know, what kind of levels do you design to accommodate for that, we don't really know.
Yeah, what'll it be like in the end game? Yeah, most demos are... It's just like the first chapter of the game. But it's better when you can like see the end of the game a little bit. Get a taste for it.
It looks like you're gonna pretty much see the end of this game on your first try. I can't tell if you just got lucky with multi-strike lightning, or Jorf is good at games, or game is easy. So in Vampire Survivors, when you hit 30 minutes, the Grim Reaper shows up and kills you immediately. In Hollow Cure, 30 weird monsters whose body is made up of the head of the CEO of Hollow Live just kind of crudely pixelized and put into the game show up and beat you up. Like a flood of them, like hundreds of them just... but you can also play on stage mode that just straight up ends at 20 minutes. Like a boss shows up and you beat the boss and then you win. And it goes, you win! Instead of game over, the Grim Reaper killed you. So we'll see what this looks like. I'm back. I learned something from that last fight. I got a good idea. I'm gonna try to dodge the lightning this time. Where'd you go? There's a lot happening. It's hard to see. Are you behind me? You're purposely behind me, aren't you? That makes sense. That makes sense. Where are you? Behind me.
Got you with a little bit of light in there. Look out!
I'm putting circles down.
Ooh, that was a lot of circles, man.
Yeah, I've been working on my circle game, man. Thank you for noticing. So, whoops. Okay, it was nice seeing you.
Alright.
I still did another attack. Memento, the video game, it shows you the end in the demo. It could work, I think, if it were more like an adventure game or something, where like the story was the main draw. The boss just has polite banter for you in my voice. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I guess we gotta fight, huh? You sure you don't wanna... We could go for milkshakes?
Ooh.
I know a place. They got the chocolate milkshake in there, and they leave the, like, you know, the chunks of the ice cream a little bit in there, you know? It's not too smooth, it's a little bit of... It's perfect.
Chunky milkshake? What?
Well, not like... No, but, like, it's a little bit... It's not perfectly blended smooth, you know? It's just got a little bit.
I don't know, man. I think I'm a smooth milkshake kind of guy.
Aramath's on my side. Aramath would get chocolate milkshakes with me. No, chunky is the wrong word. That's just what came out of my mouth. That's not what I'm...
Is thick a better word? Thick's good.
Thick is good. We're in agreement there. It should be like a little bit hard to get it up through the straw. Just a little bit. If it's too hard, then you're fucking like...
Then you just gotta wait.
Your face is contorting. Your cheeks get sucked into your skull as you try to... Just throw some peanut butter cups in there. I'd mess with that. The straw becomes a problem with peanut butter cups, though. Monsters away. So you're not totally untouchable here, right? Like your health went down to like a quarter or something during that last boss fight.
Yeah, there were a lot of circles. Sometimes the guy hits me and it like pops me up into the air, and that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Chocolate is good, peanut butter is good. Chocolate and peanut butter is worse than either individually. They literally say it's like chocolate and peanut butter to refer to things that go well together. So I'm back. Look, we're short-staffed right now. They need they needed another. I'm back. Look, let me talk to you about these milkshakes though, because I'm worried that when I said chunky, I turned you off to the milkshake in a way that was disingenuous. That wasn't quite the correct word. It's just not too blended smooth, you know what I mean? Like it. They do burgers too.
Ooh.
Burger in a shake. You could dip your fry in the milkshake. I wouldn't say nothing. Wouldn't weird me out if you were that kind of guy. I usually put ketchup on mine, but I think that, you know, you could do that.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy. Dude, can we talk about Surreal for a moment, who said his top French fry things were ranch and barbecue sauce?
Oh boy, yeah. Well, you pushed him into a corner, right? So this happened because he was like, someone told him he'd make a good Canadian because he's so nice, which is kind of a weird thing to say to someone. And so he relayed that to us, the only Canadians he knows. And so we were like, well, let's see, what are your top 3 toppings for French fries? Which is like, 3 is a lot. For like ketchup and then what, right? Like if you're not Canadian, you gotta go somewhere weird. But to be fair, Surreal did not answer ketchup in one of the 3.
He didn't even name a third one.
Ranch barbecue sauce, and I don't even have a third sauce, LeMayo. I've never done that with French fries, but I would. It'd probably be fine. How do you feel now that you've conquered the scorching valley?
I feel like we're done with this game.
Yeah, there's something about the way that it looks and sounds, and the movement. And it was just kind of low impact.
Mm-hmm. What's all this stuff I got? What's going on?
I'd eat fries with nacho cheese. Man, you know what never fails to drive a lot of chat interaction is talking about food.
Uh-huh.
That's my secret weapon. Blue cheese, le mayonnaise. Vinegar or gravy? Yeah, those are normal answers that someone might give.
Definitely gravy.
Honey, I've dipped the McNuggets in honey at McDonald's, and that was good. I've never tried the fry, even as a kid. I would though. Fries, it's a warm potato product. Like it's perfect for just about anything. It's just a little splash of salt, a little splash of savory. Just about anything sweet, I think will do okay there. That's not true. I don't think watermelon and French fries would be good. My niece goes through a jar of honey a week. What size jar are we talking?
What size jar and what sized niece?
Like the smallest jar of honey I can think of is still a pretty big jar of honey.
Uh-huh.
One of those like 400 milliliter like baseball size ones, you know?
Totally.
I used to eat a ton of peanut butter and honey sandwiches,
Oh, those are good.
like a like once a day sort of consumption of peanut butter and honey. It would not be all that uncommon to wake up in the morning and toast some bread and then put peanut butter and honey on that, and then for lunch have a peanut butter and honey sandwich.
All right, Myth,
Loaded
it's your
cheese
pick.
fry. Oh shoot,
Just
it
because
is.
you can't
But
see the games.
I can't see the game list.
Oh, you're not getting out of this. I'll
Do
send you the
the
game
other
list.
soul, the other soul.
We're doing the
Soul
other.
Survivor.
We're surviving.
No, we probably shouldn't do them back to back, huh?
I already opened it.
Okay.
It's Survivor's Night, everyone.
Soul. You could probably have an entire Twitch channel that's like I play every game named Soul, and people show up to watch you play Souls games, and you will never run out of games to play on your channel. So Souls like everyone just gave up and they're like, no, that's the genre. That's what it's called. It's the new Metroidvania. We just lost that battle.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things of convenience. Like everyone just knows what you mean when you say it. So in order to communicate with people, you say the thing that they will understand, and then now everyone is saying it, and then now it has power, and now that's what it is. It's a Souls-like. Metroidvania is really terrible. That's a really, really bad name for a genre.
Dude, every single genre has bad names. Even just like RPG, role-playing game. Like what?
That lost all meaning.
No meaning is left.
Most games have you play a role of a character, and then the other defining features of role-playing games were like getting levels, increasing stats, and then video game designers realized, wait, that's really fun to do in all games, and so now every game does that. So like,
right.
That is truly the most meaningless. All right, this one's a lot more traditional in appearance.
Definitely.
Empire Survivors. You're a medieval guy. You don't even have a face.
We're just attacking left and right.
That's true of that previous game, actually. I lost your stream.
You lost it? Yeah, it's doing something weird.
We can go back to Parsec if this doesn't work. Nintendo used the genre search action when describing Metroid Dread.
Search action.
It'll never catch on, but it's better. It's better.
Kind of like
it's a Japanese term. That makes sense that there other languages would have other terms. Everyone, do you want to take up this crusade with me? Where you just call it search action, and then people say, what do you mean? And then you say, I mean Metroidvania, and they go, oh. Just to put it out there. You know, if we don't put it out there, no one will.
Let's go, team search action.
Join my Twitch team. Team Switch Action. I'll start a petition and get people to sign it. Search action also describes hidden objects, so we roll those in too. Okay, you're doing literally twice as much damage with your stabs now. That's cool.
I need to find someone who takes 2 stabs. I found him.
Alright, you're ready for him. You want to be able to do 2 stabs before the guys who require 2 stabs show up, so you did perfect. What's that? Good, bad? Uh-oh. Oh, they're nothing.
Didn't even read the other ones. I saw move speed and I was like, yep, it's time for that.
One of them was damage reduction, which I was like, nah. It's really weird not seeing a HUD anywhere that's like, here's what you got.
Yeah, this one's very minimal, isn't it?
Which one did you take, Iron Strike or Shield Dash?
Iron Strike.
Oh, is that the rocks coming
The
up?
rocks, yeah.
Okay, so it's level T now, and it's going in 2 directions. I think I prefer Metroid-like more than Metroidvania even. Like that's how it's bad for like 2 reasons. It just references another game, 2 games that did it, but then also like the way it strings those names together is completely clumsy and uninventive. Is Survivors like a genre now? Yeah, it's gonna be. Battle Royale became one, and this is the next one.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally like 100 games like this on Steam right now.
Uh-huh.
And some of them are like really good.
I'm not sure this is one of them.
So far, I'm not wowed. It is a little bit disappointing when it pops up and it's just like health. You know, like
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors is like, there's a ring of lightning that duplicates the lightning and strikes lightning twice, and it's like, whoa, that's a cool magical artifact. This is a pair of birds that shoot lightning tears everywhere, and like that's cool. This shield that just damage reduction, reduced damage taken, that's not exciting. Witcher's Blade is a pretty alright name for a thing though. Am I ranting about birds? I'm just saying the items in Vampire Survivors are... Well, I mean, some of them are cribbed directly from Castlevania, but that's a good game, so those weapons are cool. This Bible orbits all around you for some reason. Why is it? I don't know. It's cool. Look at it.
Dude, the Survivors Mania.
Oh boy. What if Vampire Survivors had some kind of Vania derivative name? And then when people name this genre, Vania is in there? And you have to distinguish it from Metroidvania? It could have been an even darker future than we find ourselves now. You're 6 minutes in, and you've been more or less completely unchallenged by these monsters, though your health is missing. A little bit. Your health regen was... It said 1 of 5. Is that like you're gonna get 1 of 5 if you click it? Or is that what you already have? Okay.
Well, actually, no. The new ones say new next to them.
Oh. So I guess
Was
are...
it health regen, though, or was it just health?
I think it was regen. Maybe you're clicking these too fast. Alright, you're starting to get a little bit overwhelmed. Like, you might need to start following your, like, little specter guys that come out up and down.
Regeneration.
Yeah, regeneration. Sylvania. Oh, you touched that guy. That's the other thing. What are the hitboxes like, you know? In a shmup you've got like a single dot somewhere on your sprite that is your actual hitbox. Which is probably the right approach for something like this.
Yeah, I wish there was a HUD so you could see the cooldown of the guy's move.
Yeah. You kind of... I mean, normally... I say normally. I only really have experience with Hollow Cure, but like... Things are happening so often that like you just kind of count that like if it hasn't happened in the past second, it's gonna. You don't really need to worry about timing anything. Well, that was fortunate. Oh, I don't know. You might have blown your... Okay, now you got an escape. You're good. 3% cooldown doesn't seem like a whole lot of cooldown.
Sure doesn't.
Yeah, the push-pull of avoiding monsters, but picking up the experience is like it's a big part of this whole thing. And like right now, Jorf is judged he has enough power to just run at them, right? So, but like if you judge wrong, that goes really bad.
Hey everyone.
I was thinking about how there's like a lot of streams. I was like, what am I gonna watch tonight? And I saw like, oh, this person's doing this person's doing that. Boy, what should I do? And then I was like, oh wait, I said I would do this with Jorf tonight. I'm doing none of these. And then it occurred to me like, that means someone else, whoever comes to watch us is not also watching those other things. Now, to be clear, some of them were VTubers, so, didn't really expect that to be a hot button thing, but it just made me so much more aware of how many great things there are to watch all the time. And then so many people choose to come watch us. And that means a lot.
Yeah.
I like the difficulty on this one. It's like you're just staying afloat, and I think that's where these games are at their best. As long as by the end of it you're fucking crushing it. You do want to hit that spot where you're just God mode at the end. Your health that never gets full again has been stressing me out for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, where's the regen? We took one of them.
Do you have like 2,000 health and it's regenerating 1 every couple of seconds? The damage numbers you're doing are very low, right? I wouldn't expect you to have that much health.
Yeah. Yeah, the numbers haven't really ramped up like I thought they would. Oh, Flesh Golem.
Hey. Oh, he's poking you.
Poking me a little bit.
That's messed up. They're not supposed to poke. Oh,
poked me out of the ground.
He did spikes everywhere.
It did a lot of damage.
What do you do about that?
There were subtle circles on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what's up, Captain Clever?
So you just doubled back on yourself at the absolute wrong time.
Yeah, well, there were like 2 next to each other, and it was a tough spot.
Bogatir. You don't get talents in the demo.
That's a bummer. 6 characters, 4 environments, 50 unique enemies, several boss fights.
It seems like it's not an evolution of what Vampire Survivors did, right?
Yeah,
If
it's
anything,
definitely.
it's a regression.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of enjoyed it more than the other one, though.
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, when those enemies were swarming all around you, and you were having to really think about like where you were going and what your cooldowns were.
Yeah, the other one was just circles, run in circles.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got one more of these games.
We're just gonna bang them all out.
Just bang them out. Might as well. We're here.
We're ready to survive.
Are we all ready to survive?
This is an interesting art style.
Demo.
You've got a cursor. Screen shake immediately all the way off. Yep.
It doesn't even get a chance.
I played for the first time a little game called Cave Story pretty recently. People like that game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was pretty good, right? And obviously back then it was amazing, right? And it holds up super well. It's still really good, but it gets really busy on the screen with particle effects and stuff, and it does some screen shake as well. With like you start hammering the boss, and I literally cannot process what happens sometimes. Like the final boss sequence of fights, I was having a genuinely pretty bad time, due in large part to screen shake and visual busyness. What? I was like, you died? What?
Right.
That did not sound good.
What am I? I got 28 crystals, and I'm spending them.
You gotta spend money to get your upgrades? Dang. One is just coffee.
Ice cards.
It unlocks ice cards. So it doesn't even do anything on its own. It just opens up more stuff?
Well, they can now freeze, but also unlocks ice cards.
So it sets you on like an ice path though. I wonder like can you also get a fire rune and now you can do both?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, Cranked is just immune to screen shake now.
I've been wondering if I have some kind of like audio video processing problem, you know? Sometimes I'll be like I remember we were all playing Overwatch together, and you got play of the game, and you were doing something cool, and you were dashing around killing people or whatever. And then at some point you just like turned like 75 degrees and like 20 degrees up, right? Like it was a pretty sharp angle change, and then you went and got like some Farah who was up on a ledge. And I was like, oh damn, how'd you know she was there? And you were like, because she was there? Like it was like earlier in the clip she was there, I guess. I don't know, like I just didn't know. She just wasn't there.
It's like I'm dying every time.
Soul Drill sounds pretty cool.
Soul Drill does sound cool. I can buy like all. We can upgrade them too. Ooh. Rainbow coffee.
Did you even look at the numbers?
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna like wear the drill and like fucking running at him. Oh, the drills are going around all over the place.
Yeah, they are. This is a Vampire Survivor's weapon. Just bouncing around all over the place.
Yep. You lose track of it, but you just trust it's doing damage somewhere. Do you move faster when you're not attacking?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's just a thing with Overwatch, though. The more you play it, the more you can kind of recognize where people are and stuff. Dude, I played the Gundam Overwatch with Fed recently, and it's like a whole new learning curve for that kind of stuff over again. People just sneaking up on me, and I had no idea.
Yeah. I remember when we did Overwatch 2, which is a bad example because that game is very similar to Overwatch 1. But like I would just like explode all of a sudden and be like, that's weird, what happened? And then like, oh, there was a Pharah who just like flew over and was right there, and I had no idea.
Yeah, man, the Gundams felt like just regular people. It didn't feel like you were in a 30-foot robot at all.
I saw a clip of a robot that can like turn into a little donut and fly around.
Yeah.
That's literally the only thing I know about the game. Braised Kraken. See, I like the flavor of these weapons and stuff. This is my favorite of the three so far.
I like aiming at things.
Yeah. Oh, dude, break stuff to get gems?
Sure seems like it. That's like a lot of gems. Was it?
A lot of gems.
I don't know.
It's going.
I got a little baby dash. Oh, it's better if I'm not firing.
Oh, interesting. A lot of guys.
Two guys.
The drill's burning him. Oh, you got hit? So you take 3 hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, got hit again. Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead.
I'm not dead.
Pegasus. Always it feels bad when you gotta take the health item.
Mm-hmm.
Your time's still ticking up in this menu. That's kind of stressful.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I thought, aren't like normally like the enemy spawns and stuff tied to the time?
You would think so.
You know what I just randomly thought of? It's basically the same game from a different perspective. Devil Daggers.
Mm-hmm.
You heard of this thing?
I never played that one, actually.
I bet you'd like it. Well, it's hard as nails. Like you kind of got to do it a whole bunch of times before you have a chance of beating it or whatever. So maybe you wouldn't be interested in the grind, or maybe you'd just be really good and it wouldn't be that hard. I don't know.
Soul Gear.
Pegasus has a gear on it, but that's just like speed.
Thunder Strikes unlocks Thunder cards.
The Thunder Strikes were good in that other one. So you upgrade them just once, huh?
Yeah.
Soul Gear is now imbued with void magic.
Who knows what that does? Oh, the magnet.
All that money you spent has already been recouped. There's a void gear. The void gears have like gravity on them.
Yeah, what?
They bounce around. So there's a character in Hollow Cure called Okayu, and she throws rice balls at people, and they have this same sort of gravity on them. So the trick is that generally aiming up is good, because then gravity makes it arc down. And
up
on
and
the
being
screen
above
longer.
guys.
Yeah. Whoop, nice. You got 5 health now. You're at 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Who knows? Who knows how long this is gonna go for?
What is it?
Range up. The range of what? Your projectiles? Do they have a range?
Something to try?
Have you been anywhere ever close to needing more range on your attacks?
No?
Armor's an interesting concept too. What does that mean?
Yeah, in a game where you just take one hit, you lose 1 health.
This green thing is probably a health pickup, isn't it?
Oh.
It's like a little
It's like a
table with
backpack?
food on it. It does look like a backpack. Taco Bell going off every time you level up.
Gong.
Oh my god, yeah, the sequel to Devil Daggers is either out now or soon. It's called Hyper Demon.
Oh yeah.
I can't even begin to describe, like the Steam demo page or whatever will say like it's a psychedelic experience unlike anything else, and you'll be like, yeah, right, and then
Yeah,
you look at it
sure.
and they're right. It's a fisheye lens compressed into a small area, but also like shimmering rainbow translucent textures on everything that it's something. Enemies, you're able to beat them back, but you can't really press through them, you know? You're right on the cusp of having enough damage, it seems. Oh, those guys are getting stuck. Let's see what Hyper Rogue looks like. Whoa. No, it's still like a first-person perspective in Hyper.
Oh, secret spell. Bullet speed.
Bullet speed.
Getting a little busy looking.
Sure is. I'm vaguely aware of trouble in the top left corner of the screen is all I can glean. I'm like, that's bad over there. That's a bad zone. This zone's not much better, but there's an arrow pointing you up to this thing on the floor. There's a book. And then there's another one over there. It's like it's a bag of ramen.
Arcana table. Lights
Oh, yeah.
off. Fire it down.
But huge damage up.
Lights off. Lights off sounds bad.
It does. But it's also probably like once you know what's up, it's probably like
Probably the
completely
best
free.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also sounds fun. You think so? Let's go. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's not that bad. Well, actually,
well,
those
I
guys
don't
at the
like
bottom, when they suddenly lit up, that was scary. There's another book in the bag of ramen or whatever it Yeah. It was a pack of cards. That's funny. That's fun. Because they're cards that you're picking up. You finally just bought this shield that keeps showing up, huh? Dio. Yeah, the speed is important just to pick up all these gems.
Yeah.
Dudes are like teleporting in now. You gotta keep track of these circles on the floor that are gonna become guys.
I think we're doing the circles on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, they're kind of like getting sucked in there.
Oh.
I don't know what that was. It was some kind of void something, maybe?
Is it the void gear? No, that's the black hole. That's not what I was... Not the black circle. There's like a red circle.
Red?
It looks like a pizza on the floor. It's like an oval shape, like actually a hole on the floor looking sort of thing almost. There.
Got the little star on it?
Yeah. Pentagram.
Okay.
That's a detail I could have given you that helped with this whole thing.
Yeah.
Instead I said it's like a pizza on the floor. It's got a star pattern with a word that everyone knows. Well, not everyone, but
we gotta play some more We Were Here or something, man.
Oh boy. Those games are good. They kind of stuck with me in a way that like a lot of games don't, you know. But also like very specifically like the puzzles in them and like the story in them is very forgettable. Like I've already forgotten most of that stuff. But like just that core concept of the asynchronous multiplayer communication, like that idea, I think is just so good.
Definitely.
Got a lot of health. We've got 3 ghost health. I guess we'll take a look at it later.
Card effects. Soul arrow.
Having all your stuff
cards
happen
again.
more frequently seems good.
You know what? Having everything sounds good.
Okay. Do you really have 2 ice cards? Like what's going on with that?
We never picked up the first ice card.
Oh. When you upgrade the shield, it gives damage. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, Fed floated the idea that the timer at the bottom is for the demo, not for the game. Which is interesting. Yeah, maybe this is our fault, but I feel like the music is really understated compared to like, the sound effects going on.
We can fix that.
Yeah, this is kind of a tune going on here. Now that I'm actually listening to it.
Probably the best tune yet.
Yeah, I think so. Just getting into that experience.
Getting in there. Oh.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You turn the lights off, you don't know where he is.
It's a horror game now.
Oh, okay, he's probably at the source of that, huh? Your damage is not very high. Oh, he's somewhere else now? Does he have like 6 spots all over the place? Oh, he's only vulnerable briefly. Okay. Seeing all these other games like this is making me appreciate Hollow Cure even more. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas in that game. There's a character who cares about when you level up, stuff happens. So, like, it makes you think about, like, when you grab all the experience on the floor, and the stuff that boosts your experience becomes more valuable.
That's all we do. Dodge this and then guys come.
Yeah. Looks that way. Maybe there'll be a phase 2.
Yeah,
Kinda
damage
can't
is
believe
not
how
good.
how little damage you're doing.
It's gonna take like a dozen rounds.
I can't believe how well that's working. Did you focus on multi-hits? I feel like you just bought everything at a certain point.
Yeah, at a certain point it was just everything that did damage. Buy it.
What was the benefit for the lights off thing you took anyway?
It was good. Was it damage fire rate or something? It wasn't huge damage. That other one said it was. Extra damage, speed, and rage.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There are so many things on the ground. I'm kind of surprised the game has not slowed down at all with this much stuff on the screen.
Alright, we're halfway.
Are we gonna get a phase 2? Sometimes one of your drills comes back at you out of the darkness, and I'm like, look out!
Oh.
Sometimes I play Fauna, and Fauna is invincible until she isn't. Yeah. She builds up a shield of... She gets like 5 stacks of... Doesn't take damage. She just loses a stack. And they regenerate over time. And then when you have full stacks, she starts to regenerate HP over time. And then she makes saplings that heal her, and every time she heals, a spike comes out of the ground and hurts everything around. So she cares about anything that gives her more healing to make more spikes. Talking about game design.
Talking about video games.
There's a VTuber fan game that's in this same genre that I was like, this is, you know, it's derivative, but it's cute. You know, I like it. I like it because I like the, you know, I'm also a fan. But as I'm playing some of these other ones, what I'm saying is I'm appreciating actually, like, I think it is just a really good game in its own right. It's got some good ideas. God, it is really satisfying watching those things all snake into you as you run through them.
Mm-hmm.
Has he right-clicked at all? Oh.
Oh.
You could have been doubling your damage this whole time?
The whole time.
The boss is below half health, Jorf. I mean, I'm sitting right here watching you. I didn't bother to look at the UI or anything. I am equally guilty. The prediction?
Open up, dude. Is there like one guy in a corner somewhere? Come on.
Yeah, is it time-based or enemy-based? There he is. Enemy-based. And your cooldown is up. Oh, but you gotta get close, though. Probably? It's better if it's close, huh? Ba 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 ba. What are you gonna do with your 3,000 gems?
Probably nothing.
Is the boss does the boss stay there until you do a certain amount of damage, or is it time based?
Just time.
So you could not kill him and just keep getting gems if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason. Weird that they get stuck on the walls. But
This
also,
new
like,
bullet phase like blocks bullets too, so you can't like shoot them at the same time. That's annoying.
It just occurred to me, you probably can't have any kind of complex pathfinding on these enemies, right? Or the calculations of moving hundreds of them at a time would probably get really bad.
Probably. I feel like there's a step up from just move in a straight line at the player though.
Well, you could probably say that, like, you look at the vector of their movement into the wall and, like, redirect their movement along the wall so that they keep moving full speed along the wall.
Sure.
That would probably be okay. It needs to check for collision with the wall anyway, right? So, I don't know. I'm not a game developer.
Maybe you should be.
It'd be
Myth
so hard.
survivors. Would it really?
It's so hard.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, why don't you ask a niece sometime how easy it is?
How easy it is to make a game in a week? That's alright? In a game jam? We did it. I can play as Lilith.
You cleared the cult archives. 8,200 enemies.
Yeah, you guys made a Doom mod. basically game dev.
Sorta. Sorta.
That's not game dev. I don't know what is.
Remember I was telling you about Action Button, who did that ridiculous like 3-hour review of Doom?
Mm-hmm.
In there, he talks a little bit about he ends up making the case that like level design is game design. There's Lilith. Oh, there's like time limits you need to beat to unlock stuff. That's an interesting idea. I guess you don't unlock anything. It's just an achievement.
Just an achievement. Well, that's this
Hey,
game.
Adams.
Hey.
I crown. What's this one called?
Cult of Babel.
I crown Cult of Babel the best Steam Next Fest Survivors game.
There might be another one in this list.
Oh,
I don't remember.
well,
But it's your
maybe.
pick, so you'll have to find it.
It's
if you
probably
want.
not Rush Rally 3.
Want to play rally game?
Yeah.
I like some rally driving.
I can't help but compare these games to the game that I've played, and I've fulfilled my quota of talking about VTubers on this stream. There's only so much people will put up with. Yogi's. People were like, they were whispering. They're like, the big 20 is here. Is Yogi Monk? He knows some of the games. He knows a lot of the games. Is he practicing offline? Is he gonna come back and he was like, no, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile lately. But he did commentary. It was good commentary, Yogi. Well done.
Good job, Yogi.
That definitely has a question about that. We were talking about Path of Exile last time, right? Because we were playing
Undecember, yeah.
And how I've played thousands of hours of Diablo 2 and hundreds of hours of Diablo 3, but I've never given Path of Exile a shot. Solstice-like. I don't know what Dark Savior is. Jorf Jorf. That's not a number.
Number played. This is the first time I played.
I love this blurred out photograph of a place. Oh, that's louder. This game is louder.
Holy shit. I already had it turned like way down too.
You could have literally damaged someone's ears, I think, if you didn't do that before.
Dude, I got it down on 3. It was at 16. Sorry for the loud, everyone. Calibrating the graphics quality though, we're getting a lot of FPS.
It's weird that that message is just down there at the bottom the whole time. What a crazy idea. I've never heard of that. You play the game and it automatically just starts figuring out like what you
has a benchmark in it.
Yeah. And then changes all the set. Like that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
And also like probably I would think kind of hard to make and implement.
Probably.
And yet it's here in this indie game and not in every other game. The original Unreal Tournament.
In my net.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's a pretty big blind spot for me. I've never played that game. But that's one of those like video game ass games, you know? You could find yourself in a conversation with a bunch of gamers who start talking about it, and then they turn to you and they're like, "What do you think about Facing Worlds or whatever that one map was?" And then you would be like, and they'd be like, "You're a game poser. You don't know games," and you would have no defense. Choose the car you want to race with. Now the sound sounds so quiet.
Meow.
Meow. The GUI looks like a mobile game. A little bit. Commentated Unreal Tournament with Jowl. Oh right, there was it's like a series of deathmatch like missions or whatever that make up like a campaign in that game, right?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Go.
Go. Go.
I said go.
3 right.
Oh, this is one of these games where a guy talks in your ear.
100.
Yeah, rally game.
2 right. Don't cut.
Don't cut. I'll cut as much as I want to.
I said don't cut, jeez.
5 right. 80.
5
left,
right, or
don't
6
cut.
I guess if you want.
5 right. 40.
Just a
Over
super
jump,
sarcastic.
80. Over crest. And 3 left. 80. 3 right.
What is 80?
100.
Is 80 like a speed you should be going?
I forget. I think it might be like how long it is.
Distance.
Over jump.
Okay.
80. 6 left. 80. Over crest.
It could be a speed.
No, Dave's given us the lowdown. I know the numbers how sharp the turn is, but 80.
2
The
right.
other number is distance. Ooh.
Oh.
You're upside down.
Oh, no, I'm
you
good.
lose.
I'm good. I haven't quite figured out. That's the brake button, huh? I might need that one.
Yeah, that's a good one to know for the future. I guess you found gear shifting? I'm an automatic baby. I don't like shifting gears in video racing games. I don't want
Me
to worry
too.
about it. Even though it's
5
like
right. 100.
one of the main things about racing
4 right.
games.
130.
Like there's probably
4 left.
a huge portion of racing game fans
1
who
right. And
decry
6
that
left.
as sacrilege or something. But I just don't
Over
care.
jump. 80. 5 left. Over crest.
There is co-op where the second player does the calls. Oh
Over
wow.
finish.
Whoa.
How does it even parse the information for the second player? Like, do you just get the same icons and you just say them? Or are you like looking at a map that has notes on it, or
Yeah. Somehow that was fourth.
despite coming to a complete stop to find out where your brakes were?
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Take that, Sebastian. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Go.
You're gonna be Sebastian not okay when we're done with this
5
race.
left. 60.
Oh,
1 right. 200.
That was a weird camera.
turned it into like RC Pro-Am or
6
whatever.
left.
Yeah.
40. Onto gravel. 6 left. 60.
On the
Over
gravel.
crest.
Is the game okay on your end? It was doing a little camera jitter.
2 left.
It's not
Yeah.
now.
Onto tarmac. 80.
Camera jitter.
4
Yeah,
left.
right there.
100.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Onto gravel. 80. 5
I'm
right.
getting like a-
100.
It's on Discord.
5
Okay.
right. 100. Onto tarmac. 100.
It's like it just starts showing me like the previous frames
5 right. Don't cut.
for like 2 or 3 frames, and then it jumps back and goes forwards again.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when I'm watching other people's streams on Discord too. I
This is
don't-
literally the first time. We've done this how many times?
6 left. 80.
Probably like 50 times.
5 right.
A lot of
40.
times.
3 right. 40. 1 left. 40. Over
I
finish.
stopped streaming movies for our friend group's movie night because like Midboss's connection to me was like a coin flip whether it was even watchable.
I beat them by a lot.
You crushed them. You found the brake button and you were like, all right.
Alright, never hit that. Repaired
Yeah, my time was
damage.
bad when I pressed that button.
Slider burst of repaired damage?
No way. Did I really miss that guy's name was Peter Solberger? Colin McRae was on the leaderboard.
What's up, Boney?
Oh, Solberger. Yeah, there it is. Colin McRae.
I like bitchered. Sounds like you
Rums.
like bitchered too.
3, 2.
I think that was
Go.
like if you flip it though, it's still really good because then you get Richard Bums, which is Dick
1
Bums,
left. 170.
which I like a lot. There's a lot about that. It's layers, layers of great naming.
It's pretty good.
5 right. 100. 4 right. Into.
It might have
2
been
left.
Burns.
Off
The
gravel.
font is
80.
low.
4 right. 80. 6 left. 80. 1 right. 80.
One right.
Hairpin left. 40.
Hairpin doesn't even have a number. They're just like, nah, don't fuck around with this one.
On tarmac. 6 left. 40. Hairpin right. 60. 6 left. 100.
I mean, it was definitely bitchered. that one was not a mistake.
uncontested.
150.
Bitchered.
5 right.
That's got real, why do I never remember the name of the baseball game? Where a poor
yeah.
Japanese developer had to come up with English-sounding names despite not speaking the language.
100.
So there's like
Over jump.
Mike
80.
Truck,
5 left. 100.
Steve McElwain,
On tarmac. 5 left. 80.
Bobson Dugnut.
5 left. 80. 5 right. 100.
There's one I really liked. I don't remember
6
it though.
right. 60.
Odd
6 left.
Gonzalez.
Don't cut. 80. 5 left. 100. 2 right. 40. On the gravel. 40.
I'm literally just gonna type into Google
80.
NES
2
baseball
right.
game
60. Over finish.
with funny names. Yep. Bunch of Reddit threads. Exactly what I'm looking for. Sleeve McDykel.
Sleeve.
3, 2,
Onsen Sweeney. Daryl Arkadeld. Anatoly Smorin. Ray McSriff. Glenn Allen Mixon. Raul Chamberlain,
Over crest.
Kevin O'Gilney, Tony Smerick, Willie Dustis, Jeremy Gride, Scott Dorkew, Sean Furcott, Dean Westry, Dwight Rorchagel,
5 left.
Tim Sandale,
4 right.
Carl
100.
Dandleton.
4 left.
It's just
60.
so you can see
4 left.
the one that
40.
they saw and
5
then
right.
changed a letter
100.
on all of them.
3 left.
What was the name of this game?
This game is Road Rally 3.
5
No,
right.
not this game. The game you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, I just found the Reddit thread, but I didn't actually find the...
Yeah, this is Rush Rally.
6 right.
Rush
40. Over jump. 60. 5 left. 130. Over crest. 100.
On the track, please.
Right? 40? Tree? Tree?
5
There's
right.
a tree?
40. 5 left. 40.
Around the tree.
Over crest.
Around the
80.
other tree.
2 right. 2 left. 170.
But yes, Super Famicom Fighting Baseball.
6 right. 60.
Fighting Baseball.
Over jump.
The name I
60.
can never
6
remember.
right. 40. 5 left. 40. Over jump. 60. Hairpin right. 5 right. 60.
I think there's a really good comedy bit where the instructions from the rally driver just get increasingly ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Over crest
Over jump,
40,
60.
off
2
ramp
right.
90,
40. 4 left. Don't cut. 150. 5 left. 40.
through the Red
crest,
Sea 60,
5 left. 60. 4 left. 80. 5 left. 5 right. 80. 6
wall
right.
ride right 90,
5 right. 40. Over jump. 80. 5 right. 60. 6 right. Over finish.
nose grind 3 right,
Can do so good on that one.
Soul
Get
Burger
beat by
got your
Soul
number.
Burger.
Didier Ariel.
Oof. It's a lot of damage. Car's not happy with me.
Oh, it's Bichard Rurns.
3, 2, 1, go. Three left. 2 right.
Dick Burns. It'd be
left,
Dick
40.
Rurns.
On tarmac. 150. 4 left. 100.
I don't know what
6
Dick Burns.
left.
Anyway,
40. 5 right.
you've got a
150.
meter that's like a running man. It's at minus
Hairpin
0.6.
left. Onto gravel. 5 left. 40. 2
Must be how
right.
I'm doing
100.
compared to other people.
4 right. 40. Over
I
jump.
believe it.
60. 2 right. Into. 6 left. 60.
2 right into over
5
moose.
left. 100. 6 left. 100. Over crest. 40. On tarmac. 60. Over crest. 40. 6 left. 60. Over crest. Into. 1 right. 80. 1 right. 170.
The numbers, the one on the turn tells you how sharp it is, and the number after tells you a distance.
6 right, 60. 2 left, 150.
Which I guess is the
gravel.
distance of the
6
straightaway
right,
in between the
80.
next thing.
Over jump, 60. 6 right, 80. Over crest, 200.
200.
5
And then
left.
a long straightaway.
60.
Yeah, okay.
Over jump, 60. 6 left. Onto tarmac, 100. 4 right, 100.
6 left.
Over
Sorry,
finish.
right.
Onto Trans-Canada, straight, 10,000.
It's a shortcut. You still got beat, huh?
Yeah. Soulburger, he's good.
Is it because your car is all beat up? You didn't get to
Probably.
repair it enough?
3, 2,
It's
It's
smoking a
literally
little bit.
smoking.
go. Over crest, 80. 5 left, 100. 5 left, 40. 1 right, 40. Over jump, 60.
Right.
2 left,
McDonald's
don't cut,
drive-thru.
60.
Egg McMuffin.
1
Small
right,
coffee.
100. 6 left, 80.
Dude, I had a weird dream
6
last night.
right, 4 left,
Mhm.
60.
I was,
Over jump.
I went into this pizza place to order some pizza, and then suddenly I realized I was babysitting a
3
couple
left,
of kids, and they were like,
130.
I want 20 Pop Rocks! I want... I want a Flugel Pop!
4 right, don't cut. 40, 3 left, 60.
Like, okay, alright.
So I haven't
fine.
been a kid in
5
20
right,
years. I don't know what these
130.
fancy new candies are.
And then it was just me in there, and it was my turn to order, and there was like
6 right,
5
40.
employees just looking at me,
170.
waiting for me to order, and I'm looking around, and there's no menu anywhere. Like, oh man, what
5 right,
am I gonna
60.
get? And they're just waiting there impatiently.
3 right, don't cut.
So I just get a pepperoni pizza.
You said dream. This sounds like a nightmare.
It is. It's definitely more of a nightmare. Oh, the fence. Oh boy. Okay.
1 right, 40.
And then this guy comes in, and he just starts like leaning
3 left,
into me,
80.
and I gotta like lean back into him to stand up straight.
5 right, 100.
And then I realized
like-
if he pushed me over, there was a bunch
3
of like
right, 60.
wine glasses that I was gonna knock over
5 left.
in the pizza place for some reason.
Are you okay? I feel like you're too stressed out. You're having some crazy stress dream. Just coming up with
4 right.
the most
5 left,
insane
over
ways
150,
to
over finish.
worry about things. I feel like
Maybe.
you having to shove against some guy is like your dog climbed into bed with you while you were sleeping.
Maybe. Aw, take that soul burger.
Ben Clock.
Number 1.
You did it.
I did
By a
it.
second.
The scroll bar does not work. Oh, here it goes.
Mickey Bison. Hemo Slalom. Tommy Macaroon. Stig Bloomer. Airy Vatican. Marcus Groenhold.
This game's not bad for a indie racing game kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think it might be free. I don't think I remember.
That's cool. Rush,
You want to look
Rush
at their
Rally 3?
Instagram? Go their Twitter?
No. Yeah,
I guess
Rush,
maybe it's
Rush
not
Rally
free
3.
if they have a button to go to the store page on the game.
Well, I mean, they want to sell you something, right? The demo is definitely free. Planned release date.
Back in my day.
I think they would probably have advertised free to play somewhere on this Steam page, and I don't see it.
Maybe I just made that up.
Yeah, probably. All right, your turn. What's it going to be?
My turn. Ooh.
Doom, 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 doom.
Let's see, what is it gonna be?
There's a slash shout out command.
There is.
Apparently, there's a thing called moments. Have you heard of this?
No, I haven't heard of that at all.
You can say that something on your stream just happened, and it's a moment. A moment just happened.
A moment. What?
And everyone gets a prompt on their chat where they click in to claim that they were here for that moment. and then it clips your stream with whatever the moment was. You hope. You got to time it right, I guess. I don't know. And then everyone who was there gets a badge next to their name.
A
With
badge?
this like little circle, this white circle thing.
Weird.
And then I think like it, I don't know if it's like local to that channel that you have the badge, or like if you just get collect moments, you level up your moment badge.
Yeah, this sounds wild and
I found out about it watching Cool Kid.
the Cool Kid
He was
have a
having lot of
moment?
fun with it. It's like, oh, it's the best right of the night. That's a moment.
What? It's not like slash moment. Do we not have it yet? We're probably not as cool as Cool Kid.
And I have what? You cut out on me all of a sudden.
Have the moment. It's not like slash moment.
No, they're rolling it out
Rolling it
to
out.
different people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moment is such a funny word.
Uh-huh.
We've already had other people like a moment of silence. I'm having a moment. That is a sentence that carries a lot of meaning.
When I tried to call you the other day, Discord was like, ready to start this call? Enjoy this moment.
Right. That was so weird. You had to click OK before it would let you call me.
Mm-hmm.
You had to have a moment. Just a moment to yourself.
Alright, playing Asterigos.
This is like the title is like Crystallis, where it's like there's 5 ways to pronounce this, and they're all valid. Except I'm gonna raise an eyebrow if you don't call it Crystallis. And then I'll shake my head a little bit. We can still be friends, but you know. These are some interesting difficulty names. A brave girl has come to the legendary cursed city in search of her father.
Begin.
Crystallis, 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 Chrysalis.
Christ, Alice.
I'll be able to help. I promise. Please, just let me join.
I guess.
Hill, I've made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
No! Papa!
Chryslerless. Christmasless. Chrysalis.
By the winds.
Dusk
Blacked
Edge.
out?
Ooh, I can see
Magical
that the
items
two
must be
E's
strong.
in Edge
And here I thought
were
I'd
the
gotten
same
used to it.
character
This is
in their
the
fake
real
font,
Memphis
so I
after
think it's a
all.
straight substitution cipher.
Oh, my things are all
And now my
gone.
brain's
Damn
already
it.
like, oh man, what if it...
It's already going
Maybe,
off.
maybe I can read the in-game signs.
She's like a little blurry.
Yeah,
Probably just a graphics
I wasn't...
thing.
I didn't know if that was on my end or not, you know?
Balanced.
It must be so hard trying to make an indie game that's trying to keep up at all with AAA. Like,
That
just
would
having this
definitely be hard.
character, like, animate around, like, having her feet, like, IK onto the ground, this sloped surface, and then, like, you turn and she needs to turn and her head needs to, like, lag behind, but then catch it, like... Just making a guy walk around a highly detailed environment is just so much work. Okay.
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the Cursed City. I need to find them as soon as possible. I can't dawdle here.
Dawdle's a good word.
Some salve! Luckily it's
Salve.
still in the bag. I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicines.
I like this picture of her just throwing one back. Whoop, you found the button.
Throwing it back.
I need to find my scabbard first.
Yeah, I thought there was a thing on the floor. It's to the... behind you, right?
Oh.
There.
Technique.
X and then left bumper, and then Y and left trigger.
Our dash.
Because
being
right
rolled.
trigger is dash, and then right bumper I would assume is like target.
What happened while I was knocked out? Maybe I should have a look around first.
She was knocked out. I thought that was like a flashback when her dad was leaving
Yeah, I thought it was a memory too. Everyone knows memories are underwater.
in sepia tone.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen such a high purity. Could it be something from Aphis?
Just a bottle of stardust.
Hey, who's that? Hey, those are my weapons! Stop!
I like the look of this thing.
It's getting away.
Put down my weapons, you hear me?
Your shield is crazy. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's like the shield you would get at the end of the game.
Through. I need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Like reflects light or something. Solves puzzles.
Yeah.
Is that a magicite
I don't think you're
device?
supposed to drink salve. I didn't really even think about that, but you're right. It's definitely supposed to be like a balm you apply to your skin.
Just apply it to the inside of your skin. Conduit. It's the bonfire. Oh, ability tree?
Like an ability web. Look at it.
Skills, perks, skills, perks.
Skills, perks, and talents.
At the same time, attribute
And
points,
abilities.
stats.
Oh. What is this feeling?
It's an RPG, Hilda.
Feels normal. It should
They're
be
all
fine,
like this
right?
now. This is what resting looks like.
I'm very well rested now.
Shoot a beam into my chest. Ready to go. Where have I seen that coin with the purple triangle? That's like straight out of something, but I can't pull it out of my memory.
PCs? Con? ACN? SDR? APR?
Gotta get that sword rank up.
Tip. Precision. Constitution. Arcane? Hold on. Precision.
Is
Damage for all kind of attack. Constitution. Health.
HP.
Arcane. AP recover rate and skill damage rate. But then attack is attack power. The amount of damage stat. Isn't that just the same as precision though? Isn't that also
Well,
damage?
so it also has HP, right? So it's like some of these stats are feeding into some of these other stats.
Yeah.
Skill damage rate, which Arcane is going to feed into.
And April. Or sorry, astral points recover rate.
They cheated with the double R at the end there. Okay, so the top 3 stats feed into those bottom 4 stats, which is apparent here because that's how they're listed. %1 skill damage and a little bit better recovery.
Astral. AP rate from normal attacks. Done. Oh, I gotta hold. And then talent points.
Alright. Hold on, I'll go to GameFAQs. I'll look up the build that you want, good beginner build.
No, I don't like that, man. Make your own builds.
They're inefficient. One of the worst games for making your own builds is Etrian Odyssey. Because, like, you make a character, and you look at their skills, and they got, like, 2 skills. And there is a skill tree. You just don't get to see it until you unlock the next thing. So you don't even know what the requirements are. You'll just, like, put 5 points into a thing, and suddenly it's like, oh, here's a new thing. By the way, it's way better. It also, I think, commits the sin of, like, not telling you the numbers. Like, it's just like, it gets, your number goes up, and it's like, what, like, the level number goes up, and that's it. You know it's better, you don't know how. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you don't like your build, you can lose 5 levels in a game where you beat the game at, like, level 50 to reset and redo it. And it's like individual characters, so the rest of your party will be level 40, but this guy's 35 now. Fuck that guy.
Excuse me.
Double bless you. I'm not really a multi-sneezer.
No?
I'm a one and done.
I'm only a multi-snoozer. Perks? So much
Multi-sneezer
stuff going on.
Scrooge. That's what they'd call him. Treasure hunter. You just went in on treasure hunter pretty quick. I like that little picture of her in the menu. That was good. wherever that was.
Right stick.
My average sneeze is like 6 or 7. You feel a sneeze coming on, and you're like, I gotta reschedule my 3 o'clock. I'm gonna be sneezing for the next 30 minutes. It's all over. Oh, he wants to fight. He's dead. Oh, the shield at the end?
Yeah, that was weird. I got a little hammer.
You got a hammer.
Wait, does this sword become a hammer?
Unclear.
No, I think we just take it out. And then we got this.
This guy just like hanging out. He's dead.
He's really dead. What was that?
Seems like there's some depth to this combat. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, right bumper is skills. Okay. Is there a lock on? Like, can you click in a stick or something? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Need to hurry up and find my weapon.
I kind of can't believe this is an indie game. Like, there are some parts of it that aren't quite, you know, that AAA polish.
Here, bracelets, and my daggers.
So I can believe it, but like,
Put them all back.
this is really ambitious, and it's mostly succeeding.
One skill for each weapon.
This will make getting to Aphis much easier.
Magical wonder. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's cool. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is that the Yoshi theme?
A little bit started coming out at the end there. Oh, bracelets. She's showing off her bracelets now. Staff. She's doing a Shoryuken. Kingdoms of Amalur, yeah. I never played it, but I know what you're talking about. I saw the guy behind Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know. Do you know the story of Kingdoms of Amalur?
I do not.
So, baseball player Kurt Schilling retired and then used his baseball money to be like, I love video games. I'm going to make a video game studio. We're going to make the new best MMO you've ever seen. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
And then like it's going to be the WoW killer, right? At a time when people were still trying to make WoW killers. And I'm trying to remember the exact order of events. It turns out killing WoW is hard. In 2005 or whatever year this was.
Oh, that old.
Yeah, it's pretty old. And what they ended up doing was, to finance the development of the MMO, they are going to make a like sort of standalone single-player RPG game called Kingdoms of Amalur. And then in order to make that game, they took a grant from the state of Rhode Island for, I want to say, like 75 million to make the game, and then they were gonna, I think so. So maybe 7.5, maybe. But they took a bunch of money to make the game, and then they made the game, and it came out, and it was pretty okay. Like, it wasn't a failure, but it didn't do the numbers they needed. So their game never came out. The studio went bankrupt, and then I forgot about him forever until just very recently, when people were talking about student loan forgiveness, He came out and he was like, people should pay back their loans. And people were like, you can't say that, Kurt Schilling. You took millions of dollars from taxpayers.
Break.
Wait, it was a loan? It wasn't a grant? I don't remember. I don't remember the details. As you can tell from my storytelling, things were quite fuzzy. Oh, it's just a special little guy. Oh, a guy you can fight. He running? Is that like a Soul's crystal lizard or something? Like, does he give you rare stuff if you get him?
It's getting away.
He's getting away. Or is he leading you to treasure? You're gonna... You're charging up something pretty good.
Oh, he's got a lot of health.
He's strong. He's burrowing. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, he was definitely a good stuff little guy. He was a treasure goblin.
Got a little run and jump. Oh, is it just back at the start?
It sure is. And here's the thing. Wow, short demo.
Wow.
Alright everyone, thanks for checking out Asterigos.
Asterigos.
Cool to finally be able to play Girl Link in a video game.
What else we got? Spear?
That's true. If you tweak that hair color, because Link's iconic green outfit, that's gone now, right? Breath of the Wild killed it. Now Link can wear whatever.
Yeah.
These guys are back. Is our flighty little friend under the bridge back as well?
Who knows?
These guys were just like hanging out playing hacky sack or something. Stamina as well.
Every game's gotta have stamina.
Level up. Wait, which bar is your health? Is it the one that's now gray?
It's gotta be the green one, right?
What's that gray bar then?
That's a good question. Important
item. It might be experience. Whoa. I'm glad that guy came back. You just bust that out and like actually aim and throw it. It seems this doesn't seem like the kind of game where you want to stand still for multiple seconds and line up a throw.
No.
Maybe if you lock onto someone, it's a little more easy to use. Got a big scaly something.
The Devourer.
What a
Has
monster
a
hunter
big
esque
sword
intro.
thing in it already.
When you hit the sword to like drive it deeper,
Bite me.
he biting you pretty good.
Alright.
With his cartoonish ass fucking chomp sound.
Also, yeah.
Oh, that was pretty good. The Dark Souls boss music kicking in.
Yeah.
Oh. This game's definitely taking cues from Monster Hunter. Ooh, you saw that one coming. You saw him crouch down and you were like, something bad. I need to not be here right now.
Oh.
Oh, you still got hit, huh? That sucks. Whoop. That worked out.
Got that dodge roll.
It was 75 million. That's so many millions.
That's a lot of millions.
You're gonna get this thing. Can you cut his tail?
Oh.
He's gonna go to a new zone if you let him get away. Got a shabby armband.
It was weird that he powered up just like the last second or whatever.
That's the Northwind Legion's mark on the hill. Babel and the others must have come this way. They must have already entered Athos.
Shabby armband. So important.
Important. That seems dangerous. That seems like at any moment water could just come bursting through there. Three salves from that thing? You probably got, like, you probably used less than 3 in that fight.
I think it might have been exactly 3.
Ew. What made all that white stuff?
Yeah, what is that?
Like, I know, I mean, an environmental artist made it so that you will identify ledges as
This must be Athos.
with this color, but
just
also,
paint.
ew.
Paint made from something.
Hmm.
Asterigos.
They must have found a way to get in somewhere around.
Horned Owl Overlook. The O does look like the letter O.
That helps.
That's...
I was like, sweet, 2 swords.
Yeah, me too.
Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Hathor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls.
Oh, is this a like, how long was I out? And now you're gonna find like, it was 50 years. Dagger's not so good.
I don't know.
The menu poses are very good. Different outfits, that's promising.
So many points.
It's weird, like some of those other games, like that first Vampire Survivors one, there was like a guy with like a horned helmet.
Mm-hmm.
If you could like unlock a new hat for that guy, I'd be like, who cares, right?
Yeah.
But you give this girl a new outfit, and I'm like, hell yeah. Wish I was a mocap actress for edgy poses. That does sound like a lot of fun. Just go in there and get up on one leg, bring your knee up real high, and arch your back.
Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow. What a terrifying magical aura. Even the forest is filled with strange monsters I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... To think that Hathor and
What size are the rats that are gonna attack you in this tunnel?
happened with Operation Ashwin?
Wouldn't be an RPG
Their
without
last
rats.
report just mentioned someone living in Aphid. There hasn't been any word from them since. I really am worried about them. Hopefully the North Wind can guide me to
Like
my
a
father's...
power hammer move.
Please. I'll do anything.
You could do a big spin. Yep. I know a Zelda charge attack when I see one.
Oh, I'm like swimming a little bit or something.
Getting deep.
We're a good swimmer, right?
Sure hope so. Sure feel like you probably could have been walking on the part that isn't sewer water.
Better not fall in. I never did pass the Legion's swimming test.
No.
I hate this feeling. Like the water's bottomless.
Little necklace. Important item.
Yeah, but we already know this game's definition of important.
Actual stats.
-3 dark and ice. Plus these numbers are so arbitrary. Why does this affect every single number? So these are all resistances? It's like slashing, blunt, and piercing or something?
Sounds good to me.
That's the persona trifecta.
Slash, strike, thrust.
Yeah, I got it. Not like D&D, nope. When I played D&D, that stuff was gone. I played 4th edition. Actually, I did play a little bit of
Ahead. That energy's
what is it? Third,
different from what I
3.5 or whatever, like advanced. I don't know.
What the?
Not Pathfinder. There's like 3rd edition, and then there's like 3rd edition plus or something. 3.5. Okay. Yeah.
I have a past and proof of assets. You have to let me leave. I do not. You need to reapply for the pass. Go to the plaza and go.
Help! Monster! Someone just turned into a monster!
Oh no.
He was starving in his hand, and then he suddenly...
Were those people you killed in the forest? Were those turned humans?
Kind of image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis? Could it be related to the curse?
3.5 at E. It's a guy.
The daggers had this sick, like, dashing thing.
Ooh.
It's pretty sick. I do want to hit people with hammers, though. Hammers are pretty sick.
Wait, were you still holding the spear though when you come out of the menu?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just had
okay.
to swing it.
Right there.
Wait, are
Strong
you
man.
Avis?
Strong man.
Looks of you. You're with the North Wind Legion.
Does he have purple skin?
It
You
looks
know
like
of
that,
the
doesn't
Northwind
it?
Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
Damn it!
Oh! Nice reaction. He's perfect. Oh, he's tough. So you went from one boss fight directly into another, huh?
Yeah.
This is Trixie. He's got strings. He's got at least a 4-hit combo. Oh. Captain
Coming
America
back?
is coming back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's gone.
It's just gone. This guy ain't Captain America.
Oh, he does damage though. On this, so I thought when that attack came out, I was like, that's a little bit weak, and then now I see, oh, it sticks around forever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not forever.
Whoa.
That was a sound.
Move.
What's he doing now? He doesn't have a shield anymore.
Oh, that all hit me. That was a
He
bummer.
got you. Your corpse was doing something
What?
amazing. He's just like walking over during this. There's an in-fiction reason for having the do-over here? What is making noises right now? Oh, that thing, okay.
That thing.
Stop right
Wait.
then.
Can you believe that got me again on the second time? There's this classic, I mean, you know, Dark Souls is the touchstone for a lot of this, but like, it basically applies to anything, where the thing just has a lot of health. So when you hit it and you see the health bar not move very much, you're like, oh man, that's not enough. I deserve more damage than that.
Uh-huh.
And so you stay in there longer to do more damage, and then probably will damage. He really delayed the last 2 hits there. Good dodge. Please come out of your electric nonsense. I wonder if you do that spin up close, will you...
Oh, dude.
It really fucks up my ears when he
It
does
does.
that. Like, literally, my brain stops processing thoughts when that noise enters my ears. What was I saying? 2 hits on the spin. I wonder if you do it up close. Good dodge. Oh,
Just kidding.
oh, he's got big sword.
Got a big
That's why he
sword.
ditched the shield. He charged it up with electric power. By the way, there was a mine back there. And his sword is now radiating energy in the ground behind him.
Oh my god.
This is like
Oh my god.
chopping you in half while you're on the ground. The sword.
Oh my god.
Okay, it doesn't hurt much, but it does interrupt you.
Oh my god.
You're okay. Oh, you're stunned. He's got totally new attacks. You gotta learn. You're back in a learning phase. Oh, that was cool. What's he doing? Is he gonna
I don't know,
counter
I don't
you
like
if you
it.
hit him? I bet it was a counter. You got a counter of your own. More like an umbrella. Didn't do him any good. Got him right in the kneecaps.
Thank you.
That was a really strong impression.
That was alright.
It's almost like I might come away feeling better about some of the other games on here just because they're aiming for something simpler, so they're more likely to like succeed at the thing they're going for, whereas what this game is going for is like monumental, so it might not get there in some ways, but the fact that it's got this close is like applause worthy. Like, it's really something. Well done.
Yeah, I'd probably play it.
I would watch you play it. Asterigos.
We can remember it, yeah. Asterigos. Asterigos. Asterigos.
Asterigos.
Asterigos.
Asterigos.
Asterigos to the waterfall, maybe.
I thought you were gonna say bathroom, but yeah. A break would be good. I can refill this water that I've actually been drinking from time to time.
You can take all this time to pick the next game.
I'll definitely be ready and not forget when I come back
Sounds good.
from my trip to the waterfall.
We'll see y'all in a few minutes then. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Have you made a decision?
I was wondering, is Dream Tactics a tactics game?
Yes.
It's gotta be, right?
Gotta be.
It would be illegal to put that word in your game title otherwise.
So you know what you're getting with tactics games. Most of the time.
You have to obtain special permission from local government.
Yeah, that's a genre word right there.
Tactics.
Is that your decision? Or are you just thinking,
Yeah.
looking at it? Yeah?
Yeah.
This
Why
game...
not?
This game looked really simple graphically. But like maybe...
Decision-wise? Tactics-wise?
Yeah, maybe they've spent more time on that part of it. It's possible.
I don't dislike tactics. I mean, it's a strategy game is what it is, right? Like it's... Tactics is almost like a nickname. Is it really just Final Fantasy Tactics that, like, started the association?
No. Maybe.
And then, like, Ogre Battle also did Tactics Ogre around the same time? I guess a little bit earlier, apparently.
Yeah, it came first, but...
I feel like those two games just came out and were awesome, and everyone just was like, oh, this is what this is, I guess. A 1-2 punch that knocked the entire RPG community on their ass. This was one of the games they played at the... What are the actual Steam Next Fest stream.
Was it really?
Yeah, Bowie the Hero played this. Alright, I know I talked a lot about VTubers already, but this blue, white, orange bunny girl with I think even green eyes is straight up Pecora at HoloLive. She's got a great shield with a carrot on it. It's a little hard to see on her little sprite, but it's a nice touch. I thought it was funny, Bowie. So Bowie's a huge Shining Force fan, like huge Shining Force fan.
Right.
He got into, I think his big kind of like breakout as a content creator was speedrunning the series. And so he's playing this game and he's like I'm a big fan of Shining Force, and I was like, I'm looking around at all these kids who are like trying to at Valve and be like, where are CS:GO skins? Like in the middle of the stream, like everyone's so disconnected from the stream. Let alone like, is anyone in this chat gonna know what Shining Force is? Is that reference gonna play? Like probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, look at that. You can just shout him out right there. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, I love Shining Force, but I've seen some of the things Bowie says about the game, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd give it that much credit. treasure chest. It's free, smiley face. Nothing could go wrong. Damn it.
What's happening? Pillows are talking to us?
Uh-huh, it's Bill the Pillow. And Larry.
Larry. They're gonna shake us down.
Which one's which? What was all that? You can arrange them beforehand. This is probably a good arrangement.
Seems good. Fresh-handed cards. The card games are just like hot. They gotta sneak their way into everything.
Uh-huh. If there was a Steam Next Fest bingo card, cards would be on the bingo card. It'd be the free square in the middle,
square,
probably.
Yeah. Chest. Cards. Inflects a wavy line to sad face, angry face, happy face.
I guess that's enemies and allies.
Angry face has
Enemy
wavy
has
line.
wavy, deals more damage. So wavy's maybe not necessarily bad. Yeah, this heals per wait. Deals damage to enemies, heals per allies, and then removes the stacks. Oh, I see. Her thing is all like sleepy time.
Yeah, weird.
Wavy lines is like you're getting like dreams, and then she cashes in on the dreams.
What's her thing? Range for each carrot? Heals 15 something else? Physical damage.
That seems good. I like how these enemies are like, we have you now at
And then
this
it's our turn.
bottleneck where we can't both get you at the same time.
Oh, I can't move after playing a card? Yeah.
Nice. I like the flavor going on here, right? Like they didn't give you a knight and a priest. They gave you a carrot wielding bunny phalanx and a dream mage who heals and damages people.
Sure. Pillow infestation.
Would pillow monsters be strong or weak to sleep magic?
Mm. If you go to sleep, does your pillow go to sleep with you?
No, my pillow stands guard over me. Well, under me. It's Really, really wouldn't want Ascension Pillow. Leave it at that. I'm willing to take it a bit further. So I'm picturing get into bed after a long day, and you get the covers on, and you put your head down, and then your pillow just goes, oh.
Oh no.
And now I will go no further. Oh no, you can't shave your deck. You can't only put the strongest ones in there. Oh wait, you can have, like, you can give the Dream Mage girl like your bunny carrot stuff.
I don't think so.
Oh, they're grayed out. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, this game that just blew my mind if that was true. Yeah, you just don't do cards. You focus on movement. Not loving the music. Do you even remember what the arrangement was?
No.
I shouldn't have mentioned the music.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Health difference in unit.
Just straight up
progress
calls.
visual novel.
Yeah.
Just calls it that, yeah.
I feel like, I don't know. You would probably make sure you had a good song to put in your demo.
It doesn't like change when you go in battle or anything?
Yeah. I mean, this bass guitar came out.
Are we the bad guys?
You might be. MP target range and AoE. Oh, this specifically lets you target empty cells on certain ones. So do you keep those 2 cards and draw 3 more on your next turn? Or do you dump them and draw 5 new ones?
Good question.
That seemed like a good turn.
Seemed good.
Oh, it's got pretty good movement. He hit you for 7 of your 30 damage. Not too deadly. The lance is so big. I wonder why... Oh, it does give you a hit rate. 89%.
Got him. Leveling up.
2-turn victory.
Collecting buttons.
Is that what that was? Okay. I saw you try to like pull in the bunny girl away from the spears.
Probably didn't
Unclear.
matter, huh?
Yeah.
Carrot every turn.
Seems like a good thing for her to have. Alright, bunny's fine. They have different footstep sounds for different surfaces. That's a nice touch.
Do we have a
Pirate
pirate
game.
game? I don't know what pirate game is.
Assassin's Creed, Black Flag.
You just redraw?
You get a certain number of redraws though.
One a turn. 3 to start with.
I was about to complain the game is cut off a little bit on the side, and then realized at some point I moved my Discord stream window slightly off the edge of my monitor. Oh, there was a pirate game at Next Fest? I didn't see the whole thing.
Is this game, is it like the co-op boat game thing?
Ship of Fools. Are you thinking of,
I'm not thinking of Sea of Thieves.
yeah.
No, there's kind of like a cartoony one. I think Team 17 did it, or published it.
Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Boy, that trailer's loud. Okay. Oh, that's a cool look. It's like Don't Starve. Has that sort of aesthetic going on. You brought 2 guys down to a sliver of HP.
Yep.
That's a classic feels bad. I missed the description of what the carrot in the ground does.
You plant it, and then you gather it. I don't know.
You get a carrot.
You get a
I mean, I
carrot.
know carrots do stuff for
They
you.
affect her, yeah.
Longer lance. Enemy reinforcements showing up out of who knows where is always like makes me a little bit nervous. Like it depending on how it's done, it can be a real pain in the neck.
Definitely.
Oh dude. A bunch of like bridges with her just stabbing down the bridge on all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fire Emblem reinforcements can be really. I mean, some of the games are ridiculous. I think I've told this story before, where I was playing one of the SNES Fire Emblem games, and I approached a fort with like my last character on the turn, and then literally like 14 guys appeared outside the fort, and then they just immediately get their turn. That's a good turn.
Got him. 2. Carrot missile? It's a card. Stat scaling. Spending TP to equip cards from other units?
So you can do that.
TP shared across the entire party.
You don't have to like invest into like a specific character or a specific deck or whatever. Like you can just swap it around. But yeah, they are remastering Tactics Ogre, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. I haven't really been following it. It just looks like the PSP game all over again.
Yeah. It's not nothing earth-shattering. A lot of the I just replayed Tales of Symphonia for 250 hours to get all of the titles in that game for the second time in my life for whatever reason. And then they announced it's getting a remaster or a re something. They're putting it out again on the Switch. And a bunch of people like me who have fond memories of that game got really excited, and then I'm pretty sure it's basically just gonna be they put the game out on the GameCube, and then they put it out on the PS2 with some tweaks, and then on the PS3 with like a couple extra costumes, and then that version came to Steam, and that's what I just replayed. And now this Switch version is probably mostly just going to be that PS3 version again.
Yeah, hopefully Triangle Strategy's good. I don't know if we'll get the chance to play it anytime soon.
Kind of purposely haven't been looking up anything about it. Yeah, the thing about Tales of Symphonia, if you want to get 100%, is there's an item collector title that requires you to receive a special item from characters that you only get for selecting them as your soulmate at one point in the game. So that will require 3 entire playthroughs of the game, and then they added special costumes for other characters that also key off the soulmate character choice. So the minimum is 5 playthroughs. And I also goofed up Dave the Fade and took a character too early, and then didn't get all the titles for them, and then had to get them again, so I did 6 playthroughs. Yes, exactly, Dave. I did Kratos, and then I didn't get his level 100, and then I debated grinding him up to 100 when he joins at the ranch in your party for a little bit. I didn't know if it would even give him the title. I did a quick calculation, and I was like, this is gonna take an hour. I'm just gonna... I just want to see this lance go through 5 guys.
Shoop.
You don't hurt your own guys with it, that's good.
That's good.
The arena with Genus. That's something special. Luckily, there's like something you can do against most of them. Does this treasure chest just explode in 5 turns? What's going on there?
Something like that. Time chest.
It didn't tick down?
Thought it was at 6.
There's the risk of talking too much suddenly about Tales of Symphonia. Like the first fight, when you fight the regular human guy, like the Velociraptor is still a problem, but if you can get yourself fire immunity on your equipment and hopefully it shoots fireballs, they won't do anything to you. And you can just do Genus's basic AA combo and it will like loop on the regular guy. He just doesn't block it. So you can take him out that way. The third wyvern thing, you can always just hide under it with any character and then pop out or cast a spell at it. You've got the concentrate X skill that lets you just cast whatever if you're willing to take a little bit of damage. And pretty much every character on the dragon in the arena can get into range of baiting out its attacks and then dash jump away from it. So you can just kind of stall infinitely against the dragon until he does whatever pattern you need him to do. I know a lot of the tricks. I even learned some of the speedrun. I watched the speedrun. It turns out if you set your allies to do moves with shortcuts and you just spam the hell out of them, forcing your allies to be more aggressive locks down the boss completely and ups their overall DPS considerably to turn every boss battle into a joke even at minimum level. But it does mean you're just constantly going nuts on the triggers. The Pillow Kingdom.
It's a lot of pillows.
They have a whole pillow village. I think you're right. I think we're the bad guys. We got a teddy bear. Is she a slime? What's going on the bottom parts? Is she riding a slime?
Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever figure it out. Slime companion?
Hitting the weights even.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Bloop,
whoop.
bloop, 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 bloop. Good sound effects in this game.
Oh, Jellycar.
No game could be Jellycar. You can put your own voice in Jellycar. Which actually means for most people it's the worst sound effects ever.
Applying the U-turn arrow to units. And the upper.
So there's like an up state and a down state. It's a little bit weird that they put this character in here and then like you don't even get to see their deck and know what they're all about.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking upstate near Albany when I said it. I'm like, what's this new slime girl dude? Walks up, slap. Okay. She starts with 3 carrots. I didn't know they did a Tales thing. I saw the Symphonia news at a Nintendo Direct. If there's any other Tales news, I don't know about it. I just noticed the ground where the grass isn't is like puzzle pieces underneath.
Oh yeah.
Where are her cards that do up arrow or down arrow? I guess that one does down. I really like Tales of Symphonia, but I've only played... Well, I played a lot of the earlier ones, the weird 2D ones. I pretty much universally like Symphonia, and even Symphonia 2, maybe even more than the 2D ones. I just find it less interesting. But there's like tons and tons. There's like 12 games after they went 3D or something. I haven't played a lot of them.
That's a lot of games.
Oh. That guy next to him was like reacting?
Woke him up or something?
I pitched Tales of the Abyss for RPG Book Club, but I don't think it was even close to one of the popular picks. Once we're done with these demos, we could maybe think about Digital Devil Saga.
Yeah. I'm down.
Find ourselves a Jack Frost. The game, everyone has a month to play the game of the month. So all three Trails in the Sky series probably not good. And then doing just the first chapter, I don't know if I'd even want to suggest that, because I think when I first played the first chapter, I thought it was kind of whatever for most of it. And then I got to the very end, and it was like they had this twist at the end, this cliffhanger ending, and I was like, whoa. And then really wanted 2. And then loved 2 a lot. And it all just kind of kept growing on me. But like it's tough to be like, yeah, I played this game for 30, 40 hours and wasn't really feeling it. Why don't you give it a shot? Yeah, the whole series is a really slow burn. Someone in Cypher's chat was asking, he was asking his chat what the deal was with Trails in the Sky. Why do people like it? Why is it good? And everyone unanimously responded, oh, they ganged up on our slime girl.
They sure did.
This isn't like Fire Emblem, right? She's not. She's just not in the
Gone
visual novel
forever.
section at the end.
Yeah.
It ends with a brief aside while you bury her. World building was the response everyone had towards Trails in the Sky. Because it and then Trails from Zero and Trails from Azure and then Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, I forget how far. All of them take place in the same world, and they take place within like, I don't know, like 5-10 years of each other, like, and they jump to different like countries that all have their own entire geopolitical stuff going on inside them, and it's really dense and thoughtful in the world they created. But it's not in a way that like there's 10,000 proper nouns that you have to memorize, right? Like it's just good. It's just good and well thought out. Is Pike gonna join our team?
Look at this.
He's got a
young,
name
brave
and
pillow.
hair. Yeah. The chosen one. Both Symphonia and Trails in the Sky were games I've played multiple times and played on the hardest difficulties and just really went all in on. I've talked before at length about how bullshit Trails in the Sky is on Nightmare difficulty. Don't get me started. I can't. I've been too off topic for so long playing this game. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about the prologue and Trails to the Sky 2 on Nightmare. Oh. In 10 words or less. The prologue requires severe RNG in order to finish. And also, if you make the wrong decisions, you can completely screw yourself. Her facial expression didn't change at all when she threatened to burn down this village.
Just like the wavetail grandma. She's got that little smile on.
That was genuinely the scariest thing we've seen in any of these demos. It bothers me how little everyone seems to care about the pillows.
Store?
That's a lot of buttons.
It's a lot of buttons.
You've found, I think, every button so far, and it's not even close to enough buttons.
Oh,
okay,
that one
there's a ton of buttons.
just had a ton of buttons.
Classic Dragon Quest down the well.
If only we could play Pachisi.
I mean, probably not in the demo, you know, but
Ooh.
full game, we can dream. I'm trying to remember what game and/or movie or story it was where it just treated the... Oh, it was Genshin Impact. Where like the monster creatures or whatever, everyone's just like, yeah, they're just garbage little fuckers. They're subhumans. It's okay to kill them and not feel any remorse. Like it was really weird the way that every character in that game treated those enemies. It
Yeah.
didn't feel good. Alright, Slime Girl. You died horribly in the last battle. It's time to prove what you can do. An NPC, there was definitely someone studying them. And they do seem to communicate and have some kind of hierarchy. And they make weapons and tools, and I don't know.
There was like a whole
paint them
quest line
different
where you
colors.
like befriend them and
Really? Oh, that's worse.
yeah.
Did you want to do that?
Eh. Not really. I don't know if I like this slime girl.
Yeah. It's almost like there should be a card in her deck that we just haven't seen yet. And it's like, this is the one that cashes in on all the stuff for big damage. Well, you were out of range for the next monsters that came in.
Got him.
Is that the one that does more damage if they're asleep?
Mm-hmm. Most of them do for
Whoopsie.
her.
I never really properly appreciated the pillows that just show up tied to balloons around their waist. They don't brandish weapons, or they just have a balloon. They're a balloon fighter. Oh, balloon guy with the range.
0.
Yeah, when you healed the slime girl, I was like, I don't know, there's 3 guys all looking at our bunny girl up there. I'm a little bit worried. 0. Yeah, the chest can time out. Except it's not because of a bandit that's making his way there every turn that you need to intercept. It just has a timer on it. How does the pillow not just float away? It can't be that heavy. Maybe it's like a used pillow.
Oh.
It's got like 2 years worth of human matter that has just seeped into it. It's twice as heavy as when you first got it, and it is not white anymore.
Battle gonna end when I kill this guy? Don't know. Yeah. And then the chest.
I wonder if even if there were reinforcements hiding away, would they have...
Hey. That was nice.
It is nice. What do winged boots do? The first 3 turns. Most battles don't go more than 3 turns.
Slumber. Restores MP. As well as ability to move and play cards. It's just a second turn. That's really good.
But it puts... Hold on. It puts you to sleep, though? Inflicts zzz.
Oh. This is different from squiggly line. Counts as 4 squiggly line stacks. How does it put you to sleep? And give you the ability to move and play cards again?
Maybe you, like, sleepwalk on that one turn, and then afterwards you are asleep? I see what you mean about this game just, like, looking really, really, really simple, but then the mechanics of it potentially being really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Could use a fresh coat of music though. Alright, we can buy like 2 things. Is there Slime Girl? An agility person? What's agility? Stat, skill, and strength?
What... Are there, like, slots, or do you just have one thing that you equip, or what? She's got 2 things equipped.
Yeah, there's EP on the bottom, 4 to 10.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Slime Girl.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Is Bunny Girl actually a bunny? Is it not just a headband? What even are their actual names? Luna, Sophie, and Neru. Neru is part of the Japanese word for sleep, right?
Mm-hmm. Where am I going?
I don't know.
Headband implant. You can't prove it.
Oh. This is a big demo.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good for anyone really, as long as she's in the party.
Oh, up here. Yeah, yeah. Different east.
There he is.
Free.
He's got another free treasure chest for us.
Buttons. Oh, is this it?
Well, that's cute.
Alright. That's the game.
That was bunny tactics. That was tactics.
Dream.
Little dream tactics. I guess it's the dream girl who is the main character.
Oh, I forgot to change my Twitch title for this one. Now nobody will know that I was playing Dream Tactics.
Between the cards and the status effects and the like giving cards to other people, like the sleep girl has all these like sleep cards, right? And so if you give other people sleep cards, then they can sleep people for her so that her sleep stuff is better, right? Like
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot
There's
there,
something
I
going
think.
on. I don't know if there's a lot there, but there's something.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where it's like you don't have to. You could probably just keep everyone on their own deck or whatever and get through the game just fine. But if you want to dive in and get dirty, it's there. It's your turn.
It's my turn. Let's see. Let's play Flowstone Saga.
You cut out for me on Discord, but I heard flow, and there's only one that matches
Flow.
that. So if this is another long one, it might have to be the last one for me.
getting late.
Yeah. Got a nice piano coming in. It's not too loud. Well, isn't this just the cutest artwork? That's what they recommend.
I don't know.
I am a gamer.
It's in the corner, my bad. I didn't hit the put it out of the corner button. There you go, everyone.
I guess. If you want to see what's going on.
I guess. Turn-based RPG. Normal real-time battles where the move cost. Normal, I guess.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty wild difference.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Sprig.
I really like the portrait art. Different poses.
Yep.
That stuff goes a long way. Yep. The music.
It's going strong right now.
The stupid hair, yeah. The ahoge. The little antenna of hair that communicates emotion. I didn't think wood was what you were gonna get out of that.
No. Wood, stone. Let's go.
Whoa.
What do you think it is, Myth?
It's Battle Tetris. Switch targets? Oh, like the monsters, okay. Is that yellow thing a crystal you want to get 3 of? Do they have to be in a line? Guess we'll find out. That's not a Tetris. What is that? That's gross.
Oh man, this is dirty.
Jesus. Get that out of here.
Heat up.
Okay, so you're gonna need to find something specific to get those crystals on the right. I guess they're hitting you right now? The trade-off between having a good Tetris stack and lining up the gems is pretty interesting.
Yeah. Red or green tile?
Could we just pause and talk about Professor Frog for a moment? Who is this guy?
Professor Frog.
None of us questioned when he showed up. We were just like, yes, Frog. Please tell us more.
Yes, Frog.
He just slid in very naturally. Oh.
Peace toss. What?
Some blue stuff in there now. Your character looks very dramatic on the side. I know you're playing Tetris both right now, and that's not really
Playing
where your
Tetris
eyes
and an
are.
RPG and... Dude, what is this little cookie down there, too? Level up. Gold,
Battle rank
experience,
B.
health, attack, defense. Learn perk?
They do charge attacks. So that's you focus on single lines there
lines?
instead of doubles or triples.
10 tiles on the board? Huh.
These are some cool ideas. Music going a little hard for Tetris. I kind of can't believe
Boosted
that-
stat?
you just found a stat. Like, how have I never seen exactly Tetris RPG before, you know?
Yeah?
Like, there's been stuff like, what's it? Puzzle and Dragon? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's been puzzle RPG combos before. And there's been Tetris spin-offs before, but that rotated at the last second.
Yeah, it did. Whoa.
You found the auto drop button, I guess.
I don't know how.
You might have hit up accidentally.
Oh, yeah.
That did 22. Single did 9.
It's hard. Do I focus on Tetris? Or try to line up the yellow things? What's good?
The
I
heat
gotta-
you build up early, I think, carries over. That crab's boosting up, man.
He is boosting up, dude. I can't. I'm paralyzed.
He's coming in. He's.
These shaped pieces are just really throwing things off. There's so many of them, too.
The 3-piece one is really helpful, though.
Rank C, I'm getting worse. I'm leveling up, though. Well, I can't choose the other one again.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of Tetris. Myth should be the one playing this game.
I played a lot of NES Tetris, which is different from every other version of Tetris, and means that there's all these little things about every other version of Tetris that are wrong. They're not the way that I know it. And it feels bad in a lot of little ways that add up to a kind of an unpleasant feeling. No, I don't do any rolling. I guess I could say I'm a hyper tapper, but I don't tap fast enough, consistently enough. What, that cross shape is fucked up though. That's evil. There's no situation where that's ever gonna be good. Yeah, I don't tap fast enough or consistently enough to get really good results with it. I would probably be better off if I learned how to just play with delayed auto shift, which is a thing.
What's going on in the pause menu?
Nothing.
Man amulet? Leather gloves?
I like the way my hands look in these gloves.
Ooh. Some of these are, oh my.
Got some pentaminos down there.
You sure do.
I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? It's either 11 or 12 pentaminos. Oh, you already have the P pentamino. Yeah.
Could just take these out. Get the T. I feel like this one's kind of good.
Based off of my experiences with the square and Tetris, I'm gonna say no. But in this game, like you,
we could just like make only flat pieces in our deck.
Oh Jesus, that's crazy! I know. Whoa, that broke my brain. I'm like, that's not Tetris. What? You can't just rig the pieces before you start playing. Yeah, Mirai means future.
Now these last pieces are working for me here.
It's hard to go wrong with the little 3 guy. Well, I mean, it does kind of go against your overall strength. There's a 2-piece?
The 2-piece, yeah.
Oh, I see. The downside, though, is
You're not
if you have
putting
less
enough,
pieces...
like, blocks down, too.
Yeah, like, look at your gems, right? You have barely any gem production here.
Mm-hmm. Powers? Super block. I don't know what that is.
You have a class? You're a freelancer?
Freelancer.
This is maybe the one I'm most excited to go in and play myself.
Yeah. I'd watch you play this. Alright, how's our piece situation gonna pan out here?
We'll see.
Oh, and then it starts with this wonky configuration too. Mana.
You just put a 5 tall tower in the middle of your stack, huh? That's your super ability.
Why is this cross one here? I didn't put the cross one in.
I guess enemies are giving you bad pieces. Naughty frog.
You can
It's like B-Bird on the left is like going invisible and charging up. Peace
What
toss.
is that? It just like put the piece down?
Yeah, the bird did peace toss and then that happened. It's funny, I'm like, yeah, your Tetris stack looks good, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't matter, your health bar is what matters. The frog has antlers, the bee has a bird's head. The monsters in this game are crazy. And by that I mean they took two animals and mashed them up.
Alright, we're switching it up.
Max gems, you're just gonna go fucking crazy on gems.
Dude, the two-piece, though.
And then solve all your problems with the two-piece.
The really long piece?
The fact that the three-piece has a gem, I think makes it like a hero. But what is it? Every block you use, is that like time for your enemies, or is it more like if you go fast with your pieces, you know, the enemy's going to charge for 5 seconds, and whatever you do with 5 seconds is whatever you do.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just want to get things out fast.
Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Like, regardless of how fast you're putting the pieces down, if the pieces are bigger, it's more stuff coming down.
Initiated with a 3-tile piece, deal plus 33% damage. Three-piece is the hero. 1 soil. Thank God. Ah, fire snoot. Didn't we
Didn't
just
you already
fight
kill
one
one
of
of these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's bigger? Can't be helped. Time for some murder.
Punch this lizard. Flask, as if this game didn't have enough going on.
Beneficial tiles? Customize the flask outside of that.
Surprise, this thing is now a horrible 5-sided... Oh, he's given you... All your stuff is 5s for a little bit. Alright, get some heat somewhere. That just closed off everything without making any create connection. There we go. We've managed to avoid these connecting absolutely perfectly.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to realize this is sort of by design, where they put the gems on the pieces, I think.
Shit.
That was genuinely the most, just like, disheartened and disappointed in yourself I've ever heard you. I guess he died.
Oh boy. Get some crits.
Bye. Whoops. I mean, you got a second boat right there. Oh, you gotta build stuff.
Puzzle and repair the boat. No time limit.
And then overhangs. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, see how all of them have the gems arranged diagonally? That means that the little corner spots that connect those diagonals, that's where you gotta pay attention. It's difficult for me to tell. I feel like the gigantic L block is probably a son of a bitch. There's gonna be so many times where it can't lie flat on its long side, so you're gonna stand it up tall and it's just gonna put this big spike in your stack. Oh yeah, the Yoshi's Cookie puzzle levels were good. I know those ones. I was so sure you were gonna have to fight that lizard.
Okay. Start mining when blue meter fills up. Toss some blocks for you to break.
Do you just play Tetris? Cool.
Incoming? Cool.
It's weird the way those just kind of get dumped in there. Oh, that's a nasty little... That was very unfortunate pattern.
We don't have, like, L pieces in this one or something? Shit. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, the piece selection is totally different.
Oh.
Do you have a hold where you can swap this piece for the next piece or whatever?
I don't remember it saying anything about that.
It's pretty good about dropping these blocks in exactly where they are the most troublesome.
Did I do good?
You got stuff.
Got stuff. What, can we just like do it again? Just grind materials? I guess.
Looks like. Seems like a good opener. Yeah, just fucking do it. Just slam that garbage in there. That red one's glowing. I forget what that does.
It's
It
good.
does 76 damage is what it does. I think it appears when you kill guys?
Or when they're weak, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of these pieces. Oh shit.
Fire's like burning. It's probably bad if it runs out.
Think so?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, it's okay.
What is this? Oh, we're building?
You build a little Among Us.
$50 flow essence. What? What?
You got flow essence.
It's just like blowing up?
It's ruins. Ancient artifacts. It's just like it's like bush that like wants to be a creature.
Frog lady.
Right side, no. Oh, that's a disaster. 2 of the same of those in a row, it's just immediate problem.
What is happening? There's like brambles down there?
It's probably that weird non-plant bush. The bush that wants to be 2 mushrooms on a log. Hello. Oh, you can connect 4 gens. 5 gens even. No, you deleted them. That crab is charging up.
Boy, these pieces are trouble. It's charging up so much. I'm paralyzed.
You not rotate?
Yeah.
Oof. Well, he did get more damage from single lines with his skill or whatever. Oh no, you didn't get
I
that
didn't
one.
take that one. The wizard one. Turn bars are over half full. Little rock squirrel? Fire snake. Oh, crab.
Squirrel, crab. Close enough. Oh, the gems sparkle when it's still possible to connect, and they don't when it's like not. It's buried. You fucked up.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe that was the thing you saw. This cookie weasel. Oh, it's gone.
Scrounging. Oh, we got runs.
Oh. You got exactly the wrong. What was? I'm trying to remember what. I think that's a Y pentomino. They all have names based roughly off of the shape they make. Flame spray.
Oh.
The U pentomino in the bottom right seems truly evil.
Uh-huh.
This piece just comes with a hole in it.
How bad could it be? It's got those gems lined up for the hole.
Yeah, but you need to slide the gem one into the gap.
Grammy Ferret.
Okay.
I got a weapon. One
See a
1%
blizzard
current
one.
health per attack.
Oh.
It's good
It
though.
might still be worth it.
I haven't really been paying attention to my health.
I don't think I've seen it below half. There's a snake rock lobster.
Bum,
a
bum,
scary
bum,
tree.
bum, 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 bum.
And a bunch of fish swimming in the air. Oh, there's combos if you're clearing lines with every move. Everything's going fine until the U shows up.
Got him.
You're just stacking up these S ranks. Oh.
Ooh.
I guess if the U's do like a 69 with each other, you get 4 gems all in a row.
Yeah. Heat from link crystals. Super block. Nacho peas? Ugh.
On the Jorfin Myth stream hierarchy of foods, nacho fries, pretty okay probably.
Pretty high
nacho
up there.
peas,
Pretty far down there.
yeah. We could maybe even put them at the top and at the bottom, and then just put all the foods on the nacho peas fries spectrum. Oh, look at that opener.
Oh man, I'm coming around on this U shape. Definitely coming around on being lucky though. What is that?
It's just a drink. Just drink it.
First 2 lines.
Oh, that's for your flask. Just put some cheese in your flask.
Just drink some flowers.
And then rotate inside.
What am I doing, man?
This bunch of brambles.
What is... Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that's rank.
You say so, game.
I was paralyzed like way before that even showed up. Oh, the sideways you?
Just to squander the gems.
I mostly feel like I'm
Sounds
just
cool.
playing Tetris, and then the Tetris like suddenly ends.
I know. I was kind of thinking about how, like, for some reason in a JRPG, like, walking around and then doing a turn-based battle and then walking around doesn't feel all that jarring in a way that this does. Maybe it's because puzzle games are about that flow still.
Yeah.
You get into it and then suddenly it's over.
Kind of just like stopped caring about the gems.
That explains some of the decisions I've seen. What does mana
I
even
keep
do? Is that
forgetting
your 5-piece thing?
the 5-piece thing, yeah. Can't like swap these around, can I reset first? Oh. And then I
That's
can just go
good.
down here? Or just like max one of these later ones out?
Okay. Wait, do you have less points? Now you only have 3 points, or...
You get a free one for each, and then you can
Oh,
upgrade
okay.
some of them? I guess? Or like, still get 2 on the first one?
Oh, the crit one, it's not linear. It's like 5, 10, and then 20. That's a new guy. He's coming.
Oh no, the back attack.
Oh, the wave knave.
Oh, here you go, the 69, just for you.
Damn. Yeah, I did not realize it was a shark with a bag either. Oh.
Am I losing gold? What was that?
Didn't see it. Lose carat and 1 gold. Gain carat and 1 gold.
To the power of N1 gold? What? What's happening?
I think that's some shenanigans in the demo.
Just ran
You
through
ran
him.
right through that turtle.
Yeah. Turtle?
Thought it was a fire turtle. It's a rock golem. Okay. Summon Verta Grizzly Sprout. So many gems. Look at them all sparkling. Obliterated. $115.
From Zircon's Twitter. Yep, this is definitely Tetris.
There's a little leaf. Good choice.
Well, I just kind of like forgot the button. I was just trying to hit the button and remember what it was. Oh yeah, this though. Whoop, whoop. I didn't mean to do that.
That's right.
Everyone's S rank.
You built a monument to yourself, a shining tower
Built
there
myself
in the
a
middle.
big middle finger.
It's a big rock golem. This seems like the
Yo,
boss of a
fishing.
demo if I ever saw one. His name's
Sure
literally
does.
Boss Rock.
Solid. Tooth puller.
Alright, here we go. Got these 3 cronies first. That is a beautiful opening.
I thought so.
Impress them with the majesty of your bridge. Behold the strength of the bridge as we build the garbage on top of it. This is hands down the worst opening we've ever had.
It's really bad.
Dude, the boss music is also amazing. The jagged teeth of your board makes me so sad.
S rank.
I guess it was just the first 3 guys. I mean, yes and no, it's making me cringe, because speed is what really matters. Like, the more blocks you put down, the more attacks you do. It's a race against the clock more than it is about clean stacking.
Fuck, dude. I was trying to rotate the next one. Whatever, put him down. Astra. Strike zone seems good. They're gone.
You got a perk from a treasure chest?
Yeah, now this guy's a dad-ass looking dad. Pirates. That's it. This is the best game.
I feel like Wave
Okay, Professor Frog.
had more pirate energy to it, if not explicitly eye patches and peg legs.
What did you think?
It seems really good.
Yeah.
Well, that's Flowstone Saga. And that's our stream. I was lulled to sleep by colliding blocks and roaring trumpets. That music went hard.
Mm-hmm. Lulled
can't
to
get over
sleep
how
by my
cute this
jagged
character.
Tetris play.
Sawing away at my mind's eye as I try to drift to sleep. This character just looks so cute on this title screen. I can't even put my finger on what this facial expression is. It's like she's in disbelief and is trying not to break into laughter at something ridiculous that they've just seen.
I like the colors and like the weird jagged texturing in the hair and stuff.
Yeah, like she's got some blues in her hairs. And some pinks. Oh, I guess those are like some of the, like there's like some rainbow shards or whatever. So there's some reflective lighting or something. Or like the facets of a gem. Yeah, it's very pretty. This one's high up there for me.
Yeah.
How many more of these are
Best
there?
one today.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
14.
11, 12.
14 more.
I think that's probably 2 streams worth.
Mm-hmm.
I could do tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, tomorrow's good.
Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll be back here on the Jorf stream with more Steam Next Fest demos. Some cool stuff in here. If you want to check it out, you can follow the channel. And if you want to find me, I have a Twitch channel. Might go live one day. Sometimes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah,
We'll see you
thanks
next
for
time.
watching, everyone. Bye.
Bye.